Good afternoon! Hey, stop. Stop. No. Hi, hello. Good afternoon. It is Monday. It's Monday day. Woohoo! Hi, Clover, yes. Yeah, she's trying to steal my bag of throat drops again. Why must you steal? So I slapped her on the head. Hey! I see you. You're not being sneaky. Oh, hi, poor Clover. She must steal, okay? I called my dog Clover the other day. I mean, you know, you said your dog likes to steal, so that tracks. No, ma'am. Thank you. Hi! Oh my gosh, Theater! Look at you, you're at 155 stream streak! That's incredible! Can't believe 3 and 25 wants to smash my mom. Excellent. Did you take your houseplant for a walk? I don't have any houseplants. I can't trust Parsley around harsh plants? I can't trust Parsley around houseplants because he would eat them. Okay, so we can't do that. We can't have houseplants here because Parsley would eat them. What was Lace's crime? Assassination. Again, well, attempted assassination, actually. Miri, were you okay on Saturday? You seemed to finish really early. And on my super caffeinated state, I didn't realize you finished until 2 hours afterwards! I am okay. I was just very, very sleepy, so I decided to take a nap. I asked chat to vote whether or not I take a nap, and they said take a nap. And so I did, and that's what happened. I was just very tired. I have the wiggly one. Whoop. I've got you. Let's see. Ignis. A bully for Ignis. What kind of bully for Ignis? You know, I bet if you were a cat Ignis, you would not have different colored toe beads, and they would be very ordinary. There you go. You'd have very ordinary toe beads. Parsley's a cannibal. Yeah, he likes to chew on things. I forgot Parsley was a cat, and I was like, what does Parsley do to your cats? Now, no, Parsley is a cat. He loves to get high. And he's not very smart. He's not very smart. So, yeah. Okay, I was worried when I noticed, yeah. Yeah, I was just super tired. And I was like, chat, should I stream or take a nap? And overwhelmingly, I don't think there was a single vote for stream. So I finished the battle I was on and then went and took a nap. No, white beans! Yes, the most ordinary beans. Oh, look, it's almost my age. Oh my goodness, Phoenix. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. You are building your way back up. You're almost back to where you lost it. Hi, you mean in vertical numerics, right? No, I mean off catnip. When he really wants catnip, he will stand on the top of the cat tower, and he'll just stand there and he'll tilt his head at everybody and anybody who walks by, like, hey, I'm up here. Hey, why don't you give me some catnip? Hey, hi, catnip, please. Hello, catnip. And he just sits there and he just tilts his head at you over and over in hopes that you'll give him drugs. Have a good time at work. Theater. Oh God, the floppy arms. Yes, the floppiest arms. So it literally goes high to get high. Correct, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be up high to get high. That's correct. Well, I hope everybody had a good rest of their weekend outside of, you know, after my nap on Saturday. Ouch. Okay. God damn it. Don't mind me, just inflicting myself a pain. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I slept in really late again today, but that's okay. That's okay. I've just been real sleepy lately. You didn't sleep from Saturday until now? No. I did sleep. I took a nap after stream on Saturday. I had a really short stream on Saturday because I went and took a nap. And then I woke up and I had slept so good I thought it was Sunday. And then I forgot that I needed to do thumbnails on Saturday because it felt like it was Sunday. And so then I got really confused. And so I had to do my thumbnails yesterday, which made me feel like I was a day behind. And so yesterday I did a lot of work yesterday. Yesterday. I was also outside a lot. And so, you know, I was very active. And then I went to bed and then I woke up at like 12:35 and you know, needed to take my medication and then get ready for stream and then, you know, all that stuff. I slept plenty, but just all over the place, you know. You know you're not good when you feel like you woke up from a 10-year coma. Yeah, I had a really nice little nap, you know. Felt like it wasn't even the same day anymore. Alarms went off and I was like, oh my god, it's the next day, but no, it wasn't the next day. Thumbnails are chef's kiss as always. Ah, thank you. I feel like they were mostly hastily thrown together this week because I was a little bit lazy, but that's because I was late. But we got him. We did it. I gotta go to work early, as in I gotta head out in 4 minutes. I mean, that is between 3 and 25, so that is an adequate amount of minutes for you. So, good. Speaking of you, though, between, I suspect either you or Razakel are gonna try to go for divorce soon. That's it. Yep. The longest I slept was 24 hours. Oh my gosh, that is a long ass sleep. Julio. That was kind of dumb. The other skills that are not a gun. What's the gun? What? Huh? Yeah, you're gonna try to get a divorce soon, I think. You're only happy in your relationship, so Razakil's not very good either, but you know, you were the last one I checked on, and you're just happy, so we'll see what happens. I suspect you're gonna go for a divorce soon, but yeah. Yep, that's how things are going in Tomodachi life. Ah, I see. I like the gun. Fair. Guns are good. They can be good anyway. Sure, I'm gonna be trained sooner than later, just like with Girls, baby. Actually, Phoenix, I'm going to, after we're done with Lies of P, I have that on my queue to play, cause Party bought Dino Blade for me, so I have it now. So that's on the to-do list after we're done with Lies of P. I swear to God, if my depressed ass me gets a divorce, I'm disowning it. Amazing. I do, yeah, I have it. Party got it for me. I'm excited to try it. Tally ho, not rally ho. Rally ho. You could be a dwarf from Final Fantasy IX. I should play Final Fantasy IX, but the tricky thing is, like, I want to play Final Fantasy IX, but I also want to do Melodies of Life when I play Final Fantasy IX, and that doing both those things at one time would be very, very tricky, considering I'm currently working on my October cover, not a song October, but a song that I'm releasing in October, so many projects and not enough money. Ugh. No, you should rally ho! Rally ho! Then you can get everybody married in that game. We love marriage, yeah. Alright, have a good time at work! Take your houseplant for a walk too between! Alright. Okay. Going to Danganronpa. 2. Goodbye, despair. Goodbye to despair. I think I've made that joke before, but I'm making it again. Okay, we are in the middle of trial. So unfunny you have to repeat jokes? No, it's just what my brain does, okay? We always say goodbye despair, but never how is despair. Thanks, Iscaria! Trial resume! Oh!
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Who do you think it is now that we're halfway through? I'm still really suspicious of Fuyuhiko and Peko because of the fact that they were pushing the narrative that Hiyoko was the murderer really hard. Have a good one! Do you want me to call you by your new name or your old name? Because I almost said have a good one, White Lust, but I guess you probably want me to change your name now, huh? White is fine. Okay, have a good one, White!
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is
in
this room.
Fuyuhiko isn't dead yet, but those are the two I was really suspicious, suspicious of. So we'll see.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
And we can't really save in the middle of trial bottoming! Oh, I see, I got you.
Now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
That makes sense. Okay.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Oh.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
I mean, the shower is an option. Who's your favorite designed character so far? Well, you know, for design, I really like Chiaki. The thing is, I see. The thing is I really like Chiaki. But I have a really big soft spot for Mikan, even though she's a bit peculiar. She's a little too extra fan servicey for me, but you know, I do like her.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away.
Oh, so she did
but there
check the
was
shower
nobody there.
room.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? Oh no! What is this gonna be? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you! You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. What? It's called Logic Dive. Queh! During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. Why is the comma on a separate line? There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into the walls! Ah, fuck! How many minigames are we at now? I think 3? Hi, Silencer! Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into 2 different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the brake. Oh, what button was the brake again? Control and speed up. That's my meddlesome advice to you. Press the escape key during Logic Dive to review the controls. Good luck and have fun. She's right. That might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I don't remember what the brake button was. I'm on a fucking snowboard, a skateboard. Right mouse button. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Okay, alright. This is some trippy ass shit, but okay. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hyoko arrived. Oh, this is trippy. Yeah, this is certainly something. Oh, I missed that speed pad. Okay. Oh, missed that one too. Okay. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Whee! Oh! Whee! Oh! Oh! Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach? Oh nope, it was the beach house! Okay. Alright. It's fine. Reminds me of a Sonic thing? I can see that, yeah. Come on, Mary, skate for your life. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Okay.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together! Where's Fakunda at? I don't know. I give to you Jimmy Neutron's Bane Blast, but with Tony Hawk, right? Get a Chaos Emerald.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Miri going all Tony Hawk.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Lang bang lang bang lang bang lang bang lang bang lang bang lang bang.
I was still so surprised that worked the other day.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place the killer was hiding, where Hiyoko hasn't looked, is behind the plant over there. Haha! There's Facundo! Looks like a combination of the special stages of Sonic Advance 1 and Sonic Heroes. Oh, I can see that! Yeah! I don't know where the killer could be hiding. She said she checked the shower room. Was it also hiding in the closet? Do you think when the Facundo alarm goes off, he turns towards his device and says in a hushed tone, "My people need me"? Maybe.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh, if the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was in here.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet?
Yeah!
I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Hiding in the surfboard case.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Yeah!
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
Probably.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound.
What does that even mean, Ibuki? What do you think of the surfboard game, Miri? Did you like it? It was very strange. It was very strange. I felt like I was playing an old Tony Hawk game. Fun fact, I did play Tony Hawk on the PlayStation. But I was not very good at it. But I did try it. I did try it a few times because my brothers like to play it, and I was like, I want to be cool like my brothers. So I tried it, and was not very good.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the
Well, that
house?
discards Nekomaru as the killer. Yeah, he couldn't fit in one of those. Absolutely.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
You played Tony Hawk? Yeah!
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
You're 70% cooler now? Yeah! My cool score went up! Did I change my game category to Danganronpa? Oh, I did. Okay, good.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Instead,
0 plus 70% still equals 0! Right? Why would you say that? Before your next song, you should get the YouTube Twitch combined chat. I'm trying to. That's one of the things I'm waiting on for my next debut is to get new chat with everything combined. So that is in the works. Depending upon when I debut the next model, it should be all ready and stuff. So you're okay. Well, we should get that hopefully. Depending upon how many things come together and when they come together, because right now it sounds like the biggest thing that's holding me up is going to be the merch part. Because I still haven't gotten another update for the plush, and we're trying to get that all squared away before I plan a debut. So that's where we're at right now. New chat, so we're finally together. Yeah. Once I get everything all done. Yeah. I'm working on an alchemist debut for the future. I'm really excited for it. I've got the model already. It's just all the extra things that I have going into it that I'm waiting on.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't.
New chat, no. It'll just look different on the screen. You guys will be all together instead of apart. Yeah, you'll be together. It'll be great.
All right. If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya.
What? No, Akane, that's not those. If you don't want to get punched, then you should not stand still because that's how you're gonna get punched.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Alchemist? Like, no, not like Full Metal. No, it's, like potions and things. Potions and bits and bobs. I am not. I will never forget you guys.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
So YouTube me and Twitch me can be together. Aha! Yeah, you'll all be in the same spot. I haven't gotten the draft for it yet. I should hopefully soon. But I'll have the chat idea is to have little icons next to the people's names to indicate which chat they're from, and I think it'll be really cool.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included?
Oh, good question,
among those 3 or more
Nagito.
people?
Good question.
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
I see. So he doesn't want to give a definite answer.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to
Well, I mean, that was a really good, question. Clarifying question. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, I know there's a word I'm gonna put in front of question, but what was it? What was it? I already assumed the black can't count. I agree. I did too. But it's good to have it clarified in the game too, for you know, the characters and also for us, the player. But I also believe that would be the case, because it would be. I guess you could use it to mask who did the murdering if you didn't, but it makes sense, you know. You've only got 2 hands, 2 hoops, 2 ossicones. Yeah, I do the best I can. Hi, Toy.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
No, it was relevant.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Yeah.
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Also, basically, you can't be like killing a person and press the meetup button. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you can't do both those things at the same time.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
I'm trying to drink Red Bull and give me energy, body. Stop yawning.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Add an elastic band between the ossicones and use it as a slingshot. You could, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have it narrowed down to 2 people, but I can't remember which though. Well, right now I'm sitting between Peko and Fuyuhiko, so we'll see. I don't know if you hit the body on the meetup button. True, yeah. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will be able to use Truth Flashback. If you hold down the left button, the shape of the reticule will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. I love the argumentative technique of bringing up the past. But Peko looks damn fine in a bikini. Yeah, she did, but you know, she was very pushy about Hyoko, okay? That's my big thing. Peko was also the only one to take a swim, so she could have been at the beach. You're right, she was wet. She was wet, and suspiciously enough, all of the water bottles in the drink fridge, all of the water was gone. So maybe she didn't actually take a swim. Maybe she just dumped the water on herself. Who's Peko? She's the one with the small little braids and the big thing on her back, with the gray hair and the red eyes. We're using this method earlier than we did in the first game. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, she's this one right here. That one with the gray hair and red eyes. Let's not shoot at everyone at once. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to trust your keen wits, won't ya? By the way, you won't be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that this is only effective in refuting points. Well then, good luck, high five! GLHF! Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a truth flashback here. Oh, I only have shower room, thanks.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Oh.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
maybe they were able to wash it off.
What phrase would I take here? If I use that other person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. Which, yeah, but none of those really sounded like...
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Okay, that's how you do it.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits
Not
in
the
closet?
wetsuits.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
We'll take other than the shower and use it in impossible to wash off.
Cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
maybe they were able to wash it off.
She's just over there thinking about washing stuff off the entire time. Everybody else is talking about other stuff. You don't have to say it proudly, brother. Yeah, he is very excited about his shit. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you, Fuyuhiko!
Shower.
Your stupid white noise came up too fast!
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
Okay, we got other than shower bag.
Wetsuit.
They cut it up and floosh.
Floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Why do you get fired up about the bathroom? This is the white noise.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
maybe they were able to wash it off.
Yeah. We're working on it. We're working
What
on
did
it.
the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
There we go!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's fine!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Yeah, like we just discussed!
Something other than the shower. Like what?
A bunch of water bottles! The drinks inside the refrigerator. Yeah!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh. Pecco?
Theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator.
Give me a second. I gotta check up on my pet. Okay, no poops here. Okay.
That there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What do you mean? All the water! We're in the trash can! Rebuttal showdown. Trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Haha!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Yeah, because they were all in the fucking trash, you son of a bitch!
Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Yeah, because you used them!
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used?
They don't trust you, they forget you're the main character. Yeah!
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles.
Yeah!
Isn't that right?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Okay.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, then the person would be... The very clear evidence would probably be Pecco. Yeah, Pecco probably did it, yep.
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Yeah!
Let me ask, who might that be?
Pecco Yama. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, then that person must be... Where are you at? I went the long way around.
You're the only one.
She looks nice at least, unlike the Yakuza baby.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you looked pretty damn good in that swimsuit, lady. Actually, that's not it. But you did look good in that swimsuit. I just wanted to let you know.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yeah, look at that! Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I did just a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Don't flirt with murderers. It's a shame that hot people have to become killers.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard!
Oh, Fuyuhiko defending... Is she your lady? A secret affair?
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Why, Tarwo! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a ton.
So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No, I saw her.
Oh, are you trying to forge an alibi for her, Fuyuhiko?
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Oh, fuck you! No, you're just trying to lie! You're a liar!
That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Ha-ha!
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
No, whatever, Fuyuhiko.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
I mean, that's fair. We also should have seen footprints from the beach, though, to the road, right? If she came out of the water, there should still be footprints in some capacity.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
You might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer...
Or Peko is secretly family. I like the idea that they're dating, okay? It's a secret affair, okay? I think they're dating, okay? I don't have any proof behind it, and there's no reason for it. But because he's so protective of her, there's definitely some sort of relationship there, okay? I think they're together. Yeah! Why does he care if he helped her and she gets away with it? He dies. That's true. I don't know why he cares. Let's see.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Don't want to be that guy. This is a Japanese game, so it can be both if they're cousins. Oh my god, if they're dating cousins. Oh my god. The killer's escape route. I think I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible I can think of is that opening. Small window in the shower room.
Let's see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Maybe Fuyuhiko likes tall girls while he himself is a shrimp. Maybe. Maybe.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not.
Well,
that would violate the school trip rule.
Depending upon how sturdy her sword thing is, the thing on her back, right? Maybe she used that. It's as tall as she is, so like, I imagine if she stood on top of that, it would be like somebody helped her up.
Littering
I don't think it balances that well, but that's my train of thought, maybe.
Still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
A ladder would work too, but I don't know where she would put a ladder. But who doesn't like tall girls? That's right. That's why I'm a giraffe. You see, because I'm so tall. Because everybody likes tall girls, right?
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Yeah, but she's always got her sword with her.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you and you...
Oh my god! The littering rule is so good, by the way. It really puts killers into the problem of how to get rid of evidence. That's true, yeah. They can't just throw it into a bush or something. The Mafia twink of the baddie sword fighter. He's getting a Facundo experience. What do you mean?
Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Ah! Yeah, I'm so tall! Oh, Hangman's Gambit! What? Bamboo. Okay. Can we speed this up a little bit? Where are my pieces and why are they so slow? I need some O's. I need some O's. Bamboo. Whoopsie, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh! Super D. Okay. Ah! Bamboo sword! Complete!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Was it wet? No, it looks dry.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out
That's
the
pretty
window.
impressive. How did she...
Sword as a step stool?
I can't, like, I see the idea, but I can't picture the actual utilization of it. How, like, would you stand it... I imagine the bamboo sword is rounded and not sharp, right? Like, how does that balance? How would she be able to put her foot on it to climb it? Ah, yeah,
I knew it! I knew it was a ninja!
Set it diagonal to the wall? Oh, maybe that way, yeah.
That easily.
Razzacal, thank you for the 160 stream streak!
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Okay, yeah, you were right, Luxamber. Hi and bye, alright, have a good one. I assume you must still be at work. The traditional bamboo sword is quite thick and sturdy. Oh.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Bamboo is a very sturdy substance. Oh, I've never really handled bamboo, so I don't really know much about it.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the panic talk action. Oh no, the rhythm game! Let's talk a little bit about fever time and mega time. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space during PTA. Parent-teacher announcement, I don't know. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make sure the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Nega time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Nega time, like negative, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So, in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting, thanks. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Yeah, thanks. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? What about the sword?
I mean, she could just pick it back up!
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me!
Oh my gosh, she's so angry.
Then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool...
No, she's got no fucking cover! Just wrap it around them! Obviously! Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Alpha Ocelot? I bet that... You know what? I bet that you don't know how to talk lots of people, and you probably put curse words every other word just like I fucking do! Yeah! He doesn't want to lose his dominatrix, yeah.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Shh, I'm hitting most of the time, okay? I might be missing occasionally, but I'm doing fine.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
Oh, he's gonna sell my organs,
Pissing
okay.
me off. You're pissing me
Can I
off.
get a percentage of the profit for the organs?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left
bamboo bag sword. Wait, no, that's wrong! Bamboo bag sword! Yes! Bamboo bag sword! Yes!
If she used the bamboo
Bamboo.
sword as a
Fuck
step
off!
stool,
They're different orders! Bag sword boob! Oh no! Oh no! They rearranged it on me and I fucked it up!
You're pissing me off. If she used the
Bamboo
sword, as a step
sword
stool,
bag!
it would have been- This is
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
God damn it! Stupid bamboo bag sword! I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and move around. I'll be right back. I'm bag sword boob. I'm back. Bag sword boob. Thank you. Glad to be back.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Oh, man. Oh my goodness, sleeper build.
She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Yeah. Harry, what?
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting
Sword
of the
bamboo
ultimate
bam
swordswoman.
bag.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh my god, Nagito.
You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Maki?
Hold on!
Pillows like that would solve all my sleeping issues. Mine too, absolutely, yeah. Those would be some nice pillows, sure thing.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Oh?
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh. She's admitting it. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us. Peko just admitted to it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Ah, her pushing for it so strongly kind of makes me suspect. Maybe she didn't do it. Maybe she's pulling a jester move from, like, you know, Town of Salem or the Dodo move where you're trying to get yourself killed, so you just confess to committing a murder, right?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Oh, good question. No! Not Dodo!
Then why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question.
It's because I'm dating Fuyuhiko, and his sister died, and so I needed to get revenge for the death of his sister. Yeah? Is that it? Is that it? Are you guys dating?
I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
Oh, no. She's trying to go for the serial killer angle. I just suddenly got a really strong craving for popcorn. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Yeah, she's trying to go for the serial killer angle, but I don't think that's true. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
No, you're just trying to be a phony.
What are you saying?
Of course, Sonia's excited.
What makes humans human? It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
The good old lighthouse.
Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon. The
No,
protective
they don't.
garden And the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
I'm doing good!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
Peko.
I will not allow that.
Okay.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Okay, Peko.
Could she be? As the light of justice.
Oh, she's got the mask on! Oh, she's got the mask on!
Malevolent evil.
Yep.
Justice complete.
Oh my god.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Hate it! Yeah, that's certainly a look.
That would be me. Sparkling.
Oh my god, they put emotes in her chat!
Now then, let's execute justice.
She's said justice many a times, Lux Amber.
What? What the fuck?
I'm not up to date on this one. What's happening? I believe Peko is pretending to be a, quote, famous serial killer in universe by saying that she is sparkling justice and that she only did the murder to, you know, fulfill the fact that she needed to see justice brought to fruition. But I think she's faking it. I think she's just playing it up and trying to pretend to be a serial killer so that we can have a reenactment from what happened in the first game with Toko being the serial killer genocide Jack. So I don't believe this for a minute. So I think she's just trying to play us the fool.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice.
Oh my god, look at you fucking emoji.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
It's like Hifumi is back to life, yeah.
Justice should also be the same.
Oh my god. I love her chat. Her chat is great. I love those faces. It's great.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
This is why glasses girls are superior, yeah. Oh, Monokuma took a nap.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Miri, you had to read the emojis too? I mean, it's voiced, so I don't have to read it, but you can see it, okay? I don't know how I'm supposed to explain these.
It's a killer!
This again?
This again? Yeah, even Monokuma's tired of Monokuma's like, I can't believe we've got another fucking serial killer.
Sleepwalking?
You say each individual character one by one? I don't know about that one. Right, choo.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
The emojis are in fact not voiced, and you have to read them yourself. You're technically right, I suppose.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Angry face. Is that good enough? Is that good enough?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Frowny face.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island, like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Oh! Oh!
To protect justice, of course.
I don't quite know how to describe that face. I'm so sorry. Big frown with blushy cheeks. I don't know. Big frown with Pikachu circles.
In order to protect justice, I have become
RPG, welcome in. Hello, hi. My name is Miridae the Giraffe. Hi, that's me. Hi, I know that's why am I fucking up all of my intros lately? Hi, hello, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth, so I do like to curse quite often, and if that's not really your thing, I totally understand, but if that is your thing, I hope you enjoy your time here, however long or brief it may be. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need a raid and run, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost, so thank you so much for bringing your community on by. I think I just saw that you were playing games and demos today. I hope you had a wonderful time with that. Have a good one, Toy! We are wrapping up the second case, the second trial of Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. And we are trying out games with... Oh yeah, that's right, I remember you mentioning that the other day too. I hope you had fun with them.
and executed justice.
W mouth smiling face.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Angry face throwing a star. Crazy face with too many eyes, maybe? I don't know. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask, Peko, yeah! Look at what is happening to Hiyoko over here! Look at her spazzing out over here!
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it! He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Closing argument, start. Begin. Okay. Stock 1. Let's see. No, okay. Whoopsie. My bad. Water bottle. Yoko wakes up. Next one to arrive at the beach house. Okay. Where should I hide? First one who found the body. In the closet after Hiyoko ran away. The gummy. Okay, morning of... What? Ooh. In order to lure... It looks like she wakes up. Here? Where did she wake up? Did she wake up here? There we go! Jesus Christ! Wait, it's Pekko for real? Yeah, I think it is Pekko for real. Hyoko's still sleeping. Pull up the bamboo sword. Hide inside the surfboard case. Okay, she arrives at the beach house. Stock 3. Footprints. That's the big piece of evidence. Okay. Letters. The killer forged 2 letters. Mahiru met. Okay. Last stock. I mean, she's already meeting with her, but... Okay. Kinda covered in blood. Killer left the mask next to the body.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Yes.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However,
I want a
someone
snack.
else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Mm-hmm.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Just dropped her off and they're right on the floor.
killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
That way they could paint it like the Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Clunk.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
Hi, Clover.
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
A bunch of water bottles.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Sploosh!
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
I don't buy the serial killer angle. Me neither. Me neither. I think if I remember correctly, when Sonia was talking to us about serial killers, I think Peko was in the room. And so I think she overheard that and she was like, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretend to be a serial killer and memorize the quotes and everything from Sparkling Justice and was like, this is me. I'm going to pretend this is what my identity is. I don't know why. My current theory is maybe as an attempt to mask her true motive, which is that she's dating Fuyuhiko. Maybe. We'll see.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Right, because you can't litter.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Yeah, there's a high possibility that somebody would have seen the killer carrying a bunch of empty water bottles too. So, finally Toko Tuesday! It's Monday! And there's no Toko in this game, as far as I'm aware.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
Gotta hide in the closet. Squirm, squirm.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied before. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the
Yeah, because we did see her crying.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
No, Clover, you can't have my pencil! Stop it!
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the
Mary,
surfboard
this
case.
just made me wonder. Oh no, what did it make you wonder?
And
Hey,
placed
that's my
a
finger
gummy
you're chomping
that
on!
was to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
If you were a character in a fighting game, what would your two-player color swap be? Oh! I feel... Okay, given recent conversations in the Discord, I feel like making me like a Miku-themed, Hatsune Miku-themed color swap would be very fitting. You know, green hair, green accessories, and red accent colors. I think that would be really good, yeah! Yeah, exactly!
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Did you already crack the case? I did!
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route.
Stop trying to steal my pencil!
The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
You know, the design on her bag is really fucking cool. I'm just gonna say that, now that we get a really good close-up of it, who's stealing her pencil? My cat Clover's trying to take my pencil. She was chomping on my finger because she thought it was a pencil for a minute.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Yeah! Gotcha!
I see.
Oh, I know. I love the little bit of Chiaki and there's some zoo in there. Really quick, Amanda Sue. My friend who's playing Final Fantasy VI climbed not Kefka's tower. Climbed the cultist tower where you can only use magic and got to the end, to the boss. And could not win because of the fact that they didn't have re-raise. And so they tried really, really hard to like figure out a strategy to winning to the point where they were trying to use Quetzalcoatl summon to try to like jump over Ultima. And it didn't work out for them very well. You know, there's a lot of attempts that went into that until they realized they could not win that way. It was very interesting to watch them try to troubleshoot that, though.
And what of it?
Oh, the annoyed face.
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Frowny face.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Relax, exhale sharply face.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Frowny face with big circle cheeks. Yeah! I'm doing remove roulette trial as a main tank, and a monk sprout started going around him using True North. He just ate one of the shock strikes. Oh no! Ah, poor monk. Yeah, she's gonna get murdered.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed.
Big
You
frown.
should all know that as well.
I adore your YouTube thumbnail for today. Brilliant stuff. Oh, thank you! I feel like I forgot that I was supposed to make thumbnails on Saturday because I had a nap and it was such a refreshing nap that I thought I had moved forward today and I forgot that I needed to make thumbnails. So I kind of hastily threw it together, so I'm glad that you appreciated it. Yeah, they had quick saved at the top of the tower, so they didn't have to go through the entire thing over again, but yeah, it was a lot of trial and error against that boss.
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
Angry face throwing a star.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Ooh face. Oh, whoa face, actually.
Are you serious?
It's not
Whoops.
serious. It's justice.
I'm not sure what's going on with that mouth, but it's a face.
Who will combat the evils of this world?
Big frown. Ooh.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Frog face? I don't know.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die
Justice!
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Big frown.
A few sacrifices?
Monokuma's still just taking a nap back there.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Emo face?
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Let's find out!
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Ba, ba, ba. end. All rise.
Hey, can we please have a little more time?
Sonia, what do you want?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean?
My girl rules out on Tits McGee. Ah, well, we still have Akane, I suppose, but she's not as good as Pecco's. Okay, I like Pecco's better.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
I mean, you know, that is still an enthusiast, I would say. Akane is way better. She's hot and a werewolf. No, I think that detracts from it. I don't really like the werewolf aesthetic, and I don't really get her. Okay, I don't really get the Akane appreciation. Like, sure, she's got her boobs out and stuff, and that is nice, but like, not really my style of woman, you know. Who's your favorite character so far? I like Chiaki and Mikan, but like, I remember from the first time I played this forever ago that Mikan's a murderer at some point. So that's that. Facundo likes the werewolf aesthetic. Facundo's the expert. That's true. That's true.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in the magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see. So that's what it was. The difference between the serial killer and Petco, nationality.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh!
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Oh, Ibuki even used an emote! There's that. Miri is very fluent in Spanish, by the way. No. Es muy pequeño. Aha. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Petco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
This reminded me, I was watching a comedy show with some friends the other day, and the comedian was telling a joke about going to a place that was Spanish speaking and wanting coffee every day, but he didn't speak Spanish, so he found out the word for milk because he wanted milk in his coffee. So he'd go to the register to try to get coffee for his milk, and he just kept saying soy leche, which for Spanish means I am milk. So this guy just kept going up to the register and kept saying I am milk to the fucking baristas. And it was the funniest thing because he wanted soy milk, but he kept just saying soy leche and just kept saying I am milk over and over again, and they never understood what the guy wanted, and it's so fucking funny. Can you imagine if someone did that to you, if you were still a barista? I mean, I would at least be able to be like, you're saying I am milk, which like doesn't help, but like oh, so funny. It had me laughing so hard when I saw that I was crying.
Would you be able to do that?
Why does this matter? Peko killed her? I think it's just to try to show that she has an ulterior motive other than being sparkling justice, because she's clearly not. I feel bad for the guy. Yeah, it's so funny.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
This is really cryptic, Peko.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
What?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What?
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
We could plant trees on the trenches made by the game Dragon's feet. Maybe. I mean, I guess being a tool wouldn't fit for being a girl. Well, I guess it depends on who you ask, maybe.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
That's true, yeah, because we have Hiyoko discovering the corpse. We have Soda discovering a corpse. So there's a mysterious third person between those two who would have activated the body discovery announcement. Which I'm leaning towards probably being Fuyuhiko.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof there was one more person at the scene of the crime. The body discovery announcement.
I see.
Yeah, I think maybe you're right. Yeah.
Discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean,
because he was the person we saw closest to the beach house before we started meeting up with people in their swimsuits. So I do think it's very possible that he witnessed the murder. What about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Gee, it's fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All died.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, The fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
You're trying really hard to protect this third person here, Pecco.
Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
What does that mean?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Oh, I see. Which is where we draw in Fuyuhiko for the connection.
You're the only one!
Gotcha.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. I mean, we've got the crime scene. All of this is... What won? The ending prize? Yeah, let's present the ending prize, because that's got all the pictures and stuff in it,
I
right?
didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder.
Gummy bag! Yeah!
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game
Oh!
screenshots.
I like Ibuki's legs here. Her tights. Those are nice tights. Those are nice tights. They got bones in them.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
And then he gave it to Mihiru. Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, that is a weird sprite for Fuyuhiko. What the fuck?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Pecco is the killer, right?
Must be exhausting to deal with Fuyuhiko on a daily basis, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's very... I almost want to say he's kind of like Byakuya, but a little worse. And like, Byakuya will actually tell you stuff, even if he's kind of like demeaning about it. But Fuyuhiko is like, you know, an asshole. Kind of reminds me of the Miri shaking meme that gets posted in the Discord. Yeah, the Miri wiggle.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Oh, I see. She's trying to frame it in the way that, like, oh, because I'm a tool and I was utilized for Fuyuhiko, that means you voted for the wrong person, and Fuyuhiko's gonna go free. Oh, that's what she's trying to say. But she's the one who handled the weapon and who did the killing blow, so therefore she is actually the murderer. Okay, that's what they're trying to do.
Before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Why do you look like that, Fuyuhiko? Can you not be like that? I don't know. Something about that sprite makes me weirded out.
What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Yes, you are. You did the fine. You were the one who dealt the blow. You were the killer.
The true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Yeah, okay, nice try. Huh? Ooh, Sprite. I didn't like Fuyuhiko's Sprite. The guy there that's all like sweaty and weird.
What the hell?
Yeah, the guy right next to Akane. This guy over here with like the shaved things in the hair. I don't like that. That looks weird.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Okay, yeah, she's trying to say that because he is the one who orchestrated the murder, he's actually the killer, and so, you know, that means that, I didn't commit the crime. Heko may be the tool in the shed, but that doesn't mean Monokuma acts like that. Yeah, that's true. Kill them both. Yeah, just take them both out, Bag. There you go, don't have to worry about it.
Is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
Well, you're wrong, Peko. Sorry.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
Oh, he doesn't like that.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
See, I know, and she's a bodyguard. It's definitely starting to sound more and more that way, yes.
Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
$63. B! Alright.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Well, we'll be taking a commercial break shortly, too. Not right now, but soon. Ahem! Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... hold on a sec! Okay.
Sorry.
Oh wait, so sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer! Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being!
Well...
If I am a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People, such as myself, only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two... Where did it go? Here. Childhood friends then? Hey, look. No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Oh my god, it's the bodyguard ex-mafia child love thingy, except she's the bodyguard! Yeah, the bodyguard! And, yeah! Oh.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Oh.
That is my only reason for living.
You stop reading fanfics. Never!
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move.
I like
I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
I like the artwork in the top left where she's got the little tiny braids.
That is...
You are wrong! You are not a tool, Peko! Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on the island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. Twink was useless before, now he's even more useless! If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. But I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Even before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told we are connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when my hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my.
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted to talk to someone to talk about it with me.
But...
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and take another 5-minute break here. I'm gonna stand and stretch, move around a little bit. I will be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. I got me some a little snack. Got some small little bagel pizza bites, but I microwaved them apparently a little too long, so all the pepperonis and cheese melted off the top. So now they're very messy pepperoni and cheese bites. Well, that's okay. Thank you. Glad to be back. Okay. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So, that is why you killed my hero with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
hey,
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey! I don't want to hear about that!
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl!
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that! Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You? Are you saying you killed because you were ordered? Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Wow, how nice, he actually listened. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So, in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. Wait, maybe it can be reason that Peko acted on her own to protect Fuyuhiko. Yeah, I see. I can definitely see both perspectives. It definitely feels like we're treading the line, and we're gonna have to ultimately wait and see what Monokuma's vote on this is. But I still believe that because she was the one who dealt the killing blow, she is the actual murderer. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer. Unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has just been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Beef Boy, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it a ton. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So, I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
What about?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool for you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope? God, God damn it.
What?
Hold on.
What is the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? Hey, Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko! Come on, Miri, that was cool! No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't!
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die!
Yeah.
I don't like that sprite. I can't tell if Nagito is truly striving for the hope in Fuyu or trying to spread despair to Peko. It's hard to say with him, I think. Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. You know, this sounds a lot like you're trying to convince Fuyuhiko to buy your story. I don't think I believe you. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. I bet Facundo likes that sprite. If it was Nagito, then hell yeah, Wolf. No, the sweaty, weird Fuyuhiko sprite. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? This one! I don't like this one!
Young master!
Oh, that was a lot of passion behind that voice line there, Peko. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. I'll have you know, my snack is not going well. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Miri is fighting her snack and losing. Are you okay? You're transforming into a Super Saiyan, Miri. I made myself some pizza bagel bites. Okay, I made myself some pizza bagel bites in the microwave. And I'm trying to eat them, but they are like the chewiest and hardest thing ever. You hear that? That's my pizza bagel bite. It is so hard. So yes, it is putting up a fight. rubbery. Yeah, apparently so. And this one it just made it into a rock, but the other one is very rubbery. Yeah. But we're making it. We're making it. Or would you rather reject Pecco and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
No, you can't have this. It's too hard. If I can't chew it, you can't chew it. You sure it's not the plate that you're eating? It's not the plate.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pecco. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Aww.
Young master, that is impossible.
Ah! Why the bikini? So that she could wash off the blood easier. And play the story that she was swimming on the beach. I bet Clover could eat it. She can move the cube, maybe.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then, why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Young master in a bikini is a weird combo. I could see that, yeah.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
Monokuma has cameras in the room. Why the heck is he this debated when he already knows? Probably letting, you know, the suspense build up and seeing if they'll admit to it themselves. All that talk about being a tool kind of kept weirding me out. Yeah, that's fair.
Now please, go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss Monokuma. Yeah!
I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
Aw, he did like her. Aww. So, how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Pecco. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I'd mean I can't live without depending on something, and I just feel disgusted with myself.
Pecco.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered as a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pecco and Fuyuhiko discussed?
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Pecco's claim was surprisingly interesting.
You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pecco, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Pecco, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Oh, she looks so sad.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. Oh, she smiled! Oh! We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Aw, she looks so happy and cute! Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
I wanted
escape.
you to escape.
Oh, she said the whole line. Okay, she said the whole line. I wanted to protect you.
Pecco.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Pecco! That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die. Protect you? Frickin' almost killed him if people didn't figure it out. Yeah, that's true.
So cool!
So cool! Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Oh, she's so cute and happy! The tool, Pecco Peccoyama, who used to stand beside you, I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman, Pecco Peccoyama!
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
You know what? I wasn't wrong about the bodyguard relationship, but I think you got a point as well, Miri, with the love part. Yeah, I definitely am seeing it right now. I think I was onto something. I do. I see them in having. He wanted more of an actual relationship, and she just wanted to serve him. Aww.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just
Yeah.
needed to be yourself.
Aw, man.
I never thought you were a tool.
Oh, my heart.
I just wanted you. Only you.
Oh, no! Ah, Fuyuhiko!
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand?
No!
We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
game.
Man!
Please, Echo. Don't go.
Oh no! You sound so desperate! No, no, no!
I need you.
Oh no!
Don't leave me.
Oh, my heart is breaking!
Young master?
Young master.
Oh no! Hug! Get a hug! Hug each other! Hug before she dies! No! Game over. Peko has been found guilty. It's time for the punishment. Oh. Oh, he's in there with her! No! You could have had a happy married life, yeah! One woman army. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Fuyuhiko, what are you doing? Why are you in there? Oh, she hugged him. Oh no! Ah! Oh my god! This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko! This is bad! This shouldn't be allowed! People dying so easily, falling like dominoes! You bastard! What is this? Okay, I know he was trying to be noble and all, but that was super selfish of him. She died having killed the love of her life. Yeah! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! This can't be! This is a lie, right? Heko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. Fuck off, Nagito! You don't need to be the main character you're trying so desperately to be. Fuck off. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed up into something so unpalatable. Oh, you're still talking about that? What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. Nagito ruins the mood so much it's insufferable. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Jesus Christ, Nagito, get the fuck out of here. I hope you die. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. Oh, really?
What?
Everyone,
Fuyuhiko is still alive. He is the main character, okay?
something! Hey! You need to save him!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
He's dying! He's working on dying!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him!
I don't believe it!
Huh? Surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him!
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Cause it's written in the school trip rules! Rule 6. If the Blacken is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Damn! Way to go, Manami! He didn't die, but he got circumcised? What? If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed! Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
Hey, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I'm already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere. And gradually grew closer and closer. Critical care center? An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
Hey. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting as if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. No, ma'am, stop it. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we want yet. Ma'am, stop trying to steal. Why are you... Come here. Ooh. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? What will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left. 10 hours, 10 minutes?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Well, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was what happened to quote, end the world in the first game. So they're going to continue that somehow when the timer ends.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Very interesting.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Sin and punishment, sin and coconuts. And surviving students. 12. To be continued. Obtain present. You obtained the present, the Black Dragon Blade. Ultimate price? Do you think there's an ultimate discount? Perhaps. But maybe getting things on an ultimate discount is merely theft. No one's here, right? Oh. Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Gift it to Fuyuhiko. Hey, go on a date with Fuyuhiko and gift him the sword for some extra salt. You know, that would be a good idea. The ultimate coupon. A gun! Alrighty! Oh no. Hiyoko also says, alrighty. I'm beginning to lose points to contrast me from Hiyoko. God damn it. Bing bang!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekka's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Miri, for future Monday streams, can you please wear a kimono? Give me a second here. Maybe. Kimono. Let's see. Do I have something like that already? No. The closest I've got is this all too familiar outfit. It's not quite right. But you know, it's kind of there maybe. Miridae! Yeah, there's that. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. That would work, the Miridae uniform. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so now we know. The pet does not poop during trial. Sonia? Good morning, Sonia.
Huh?
Hajime?
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please, be your usual self. Yeah. That was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta! She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really gonna be okay? No other ladies out here. Hotel lobby. I imagine Chiaki is gonna be playing games. Yeah, there she is. Just always in the lobby. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah. Good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh. Hajime! You're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull off some kind of dirty trick again? I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. What the fuck is that? Did she make a fucking shrine? A creepy ass shrine? What the fuck is this, Hiyoko? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving out a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? Are we summoning demons now? It definitely looks like it. But what's with this terrifying ambiance? It's the Alistair Shrine. No!
Hey!
Wow! What's this? What an adorable decoration! That is not adorable, Hiyoko. Nice try. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hiyoko, did you?
Hello?
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these? These horrifying photos! I expected that reaction. Why summon demons when we've got a werewolf? That's true. Oh no, don't tell me Hiyoko is losing her mind. Maybe. I mean, she definitely doesn't seem very sound of mind currently. Yo, what happened? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, what's all the ruckus in the morning? This is bad! Please take a look at those photos! Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? This is like something you use for sorcery. This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve! Ah, this is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this! Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numbing!
Good mongrel! What the fuck, Ibuki? Wow, that was a scream. The voice actress really committed to that scream. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off huge, creepy, ominous aura!
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too horrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru will reach Nirvana! Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru? Miri, can you hang out with Hiyoko? After to make her feel better? Sure, we can hang out with Hiyoko.
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you think you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and Clover's tail hit the next button, so I don't know what she said. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So, I definitely think, yep, It's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
Stop flicking your tail so annoyed. I'm sorry I'm not petting you, but I have to keep you from pressing buttons on my keyboard. No, you turn caps lock on. Okay, knock it off. You sure are simple-minded. I really want to burn it!
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you... Miri, you can say that Clover hit the caps lock, but you didn't become any louder when talking. Yeah, it doesn't apply to real life. I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's apologizing.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of effort into the decorations.
For now.
So, let's just keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island, too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So, we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it. You were the one who suggested burning it, Nekomaru.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine. I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course. Why? Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, that's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like we're getting some foreshadowing of a possible victim. You know, this really shows that Hyoko, while appearing tough and mean, is actually sensitive and kind. Also with a bit of a shrewd sense of style. Yeah, she cares. She wants to honor people.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Just stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only
Eek. At any rate, I hope this finally is settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Huh? Really? It feels like we've made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Honestly, what's the deal with Mikan? Do you mean with Hyoko specifically or in general? Because, you know, I feel like those are both very valid questions and both very different answers. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived! Apologize for the wait!
What?
What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
Her malice clings to Mahiru, even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it. with Hiyoko. I am fine with her general behavior. Yeah, I don't know why Hiyoko is so aggressive about Mikan. I feel like maybe the only thing I can think of is maybe Hiyoko is kind of jealous of Mikan for some reason. And so that's why she's so like aggressively mean to her. But I'm not 100% sure. That's just the theory I've got so far.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even 1 second. Even for one more second. Oh, thank you so much, sweet potato Peril. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I was really proud of how it all came together. I'm really happy with it. I think parody is the command, not Chocobo. Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces! Oh no, now she's all sad again. Oh no, Hiyoko! Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing that all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this piece would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be a trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean's scent. Are we gonna have a movie theater? Daily life. Whew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Well, I couldn't eat all of my bites either. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break, stand up, stretch, move around a little bit, take my 30 dishes downstairs from eating my pizza bagels that were too hard and difficult to chew. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. Ba-ba-ba-da! Alrighty. I have returned. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I also apparently, oh my god, Aishika needed a Red Bull. So without any decision on my part, they have opened a Red Bull and drank, I think, literally half of it. Jesus Christ. They're not even supposed to drink caffeine. Caffeine is bad for one of their health conditions, and they drink half of my fucking Red Bull. Oh, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about like choking? No excuse to drink Red Bull. Aishika started it. No, that isn't new. That's old. They open Red Bulls all the time.
For the record, I was gonna leave you alone and go play a game, but you said it's bad for one of my health conditions. You have a heart condition and you're drinking Red Bull.
It's good for my heart condition.
No, it's bad for your heart condition.
It's good for my heart condition.
It literally says, do not drink if you're a woman and have a heart condition. It says that on it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it says not recommended for children, pregnant or nursing women, and persons sensitive to caffeine.
Well,
I am not sensitive to caffeine.
You're sensitive to caffeine, and the word woman is in there.
That doesn't mean all women.
That's what it says.
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait. What about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. Miri is just sensitive, period. No, I'm not. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright!
Red Bull gives me energy, me too! Miri gets poisoned after eating burned marshmallows. I love burned marshmallows! Oh, pregnant women? I always thought the symbol on alcohol bottles meant not for fat women! No! Pregnant women! Pregnant women! Yeah, there's nothing about hearts on here. I reevaluated the can. Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set! So...
I'll show you my serious side.
Leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko!
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead!
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. Haha, she flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please? Is she Slim Shady? Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? Who are you talking? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? And what do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, ding, ding.
That's right! You're now able to visit yet another island! So, let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma! No more thinking about leaving this island!
Love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends! A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
Fiend.
You are also a part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
Huh?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She just ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh, well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey.
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What? Hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So, wouldn't it be faster to beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Keeping an eye on you, buddy. Okay. Alright. Alright. We gotta go find island number 3. Boop a doop boop boop a doop a doop boop. Should get some more. If I'm a slowpoke, it'll be sunset before I know it. I should go explore the new island for now. I wanted to get food for my pet! Can't even get food for my fucking pet. Can I go to the beach? This is where the mono machine is at, right? God damn it. Fuck you, Hajime! Railroading me to go to a specific spot. It's almost like the fucking dining hall all over again. Oh, Nekomaru. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru? Oh, I'm worried Akane's gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, I got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's our habit of being a team manager. Okay, here's number 3. Monomi was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we can cross this bridge, we should be able to reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Oh! Titty Typhoon! Whoa!
This is completely different compared to the previous.
Titty Typhoon! I want to go to Titty Typhoon! The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of people here either. Nekomaru preventing a werewolf queen from fighting the mono beast. Pretty sus. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Under Hurricane Titty Typhoon! I want to go to Titty Typhoon. Hospital? Where's Titty Typhoon? Titty Typhoon! Oh, it's a music venue. Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! Yeah! This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, looks obviously suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Titty Typhoon. We're a Titty Typhoon. We're a Titty Typhoon. Yeah, Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. I love the place called Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Yeah!
Yahoo!
What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
'Cause this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
Crap.
Huh? Did I just say that twice again?
Crap.
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I don't know if Ibuki loves it because it's a music venue or because the name and they're hoping there to be women there or both. You know, I love this place because of the name. Oh, Roxas, thank you so much for following me over on Twitch too. I believe you're probably the same Roxas over there on YouTube too. So thank you for following me in both places. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling! It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands! I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me! Like, let me bite you! I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check another place. Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! We love Titty Typhoon! What a splendid place, Hajime! This must be the fabled disco! Disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas? I don't know what that is. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Yeah, no disco ball here. But is there any hidden Monokumas here? It does not appear so. Okay, looks like there's a... We check out the stage and their piano. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Got a piano. Oh, there's an AC thing here too. So this, oh, it's not a piano. It's the lighting control panel. Okay, this is the baton's lighting control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. To be honest, I thought it was a strip club based solely on the name. I mean, I can definitely see that. It definitely has a strip club sounding name, yeah. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Thank you for the care package. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. It looks like the stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special we need here right now. Lots of things to interact with though. Full-length mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Flyers? Oh, stickers. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. But we love Titty Typhoon. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also a lot of instruments and machines that I've never seen. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design for live performances. Okay, and then this thing over here. Oh, step ladders. I thought they were like bookshelves. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. This must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Okay. Titty Typhoon. I'll be back, Titty Typhoon. Oops! Okay. I said oops, but that was actually what I wanted to do, so that worked out. with guest accommodations in a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might even be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing here and doing nothing? Wait, does Motel's murder mystery happen the most? I don't know. I mean, Motel murder mysteries has a really nice rhythm to it because they all start with M. But I don't know if it's actually a common place for murders to happen. Hey, you're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she is treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Oh, look at this car. A rundown, rusty, rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. I don't quite think so. I was hoping to find Monokuma around here, but I guess not. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides are probably the same too. But it's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Okay, so we can't even look inside the rooms. I haven't seen any new Monokumas yet. Oh, Electric Avenue. We go down. Wait. I don't know. I feel like there's a song with Electric Avenue in it. Do 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 do. Electric Avenue. I don't know. I don't remember. It feels familiar to me, but yet just out of reach in my memory. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait! With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for a two-way communication, right? It looks like it's best if I search around here. Oh, there's a lot more to the site than I expected. Monokuma!
Huh? I've been found?
Hidden Monokuma found. Yeah. Okay. Lawyer corner. Okay. Yeah, I think so! What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All the stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Rock down to Electric Avenue! Yeah! Yeah! That's what it was! Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Ah! Hey! Don't get it twisted! I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Oh my god, Soda! He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Maybe you can find the meta glasses there, maybe. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It's like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. He totally put camera in women's rooms. I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest with you. Personal computers. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. It actually turned on? I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. Oh, it's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up. Usami X-File? My eyes noticed strange icons arranged on the desktop. Oh! Usami X-File? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Is it just her Twitter page? Oh. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with, the students of Hope's Peak Academy. The students of the Reserve Department, dissatisfied with being treated different. Oh, interesting. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some of the students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. Oh shit! The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. Oh my god, it was a civil war inside of the school with two different classifications of students. Reserve Department, and then you have the Ultimates. Okay, so the Reserve Department got fucking pissed the fuck off, huh? At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of the rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. Oh, shit! It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or... Oh, no. A coup d'etat? It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to the subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Why did it start to censor itself? Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Okay, this is a really big crackpot theory. Okay. I'm gonna do something that's a really big, off the wall sort of deal here. Okay, so let's start writing down letters that are missing. Let's see. We have E, L, origin, I, E, O, E. Is it just all vowels? No, there's a D. Oh no, that's each other. TH. Lesson in despair. I don't know what the last two things there. I don't know what we could get axe out. Axe is the only word I can think of with an E in the middle. Well, I mean, I don't, it doesn't look like it spells anything, but I had to try, you know? Maybe there might have been a secret message in here. But we got ELIEOEEODIATH. So that doesn't really help anybody. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? Oh!
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey, can you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very important this scene is? Could it be, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope Peak Academy getting destroyed. That sounds like something stupid you'd make up. Damn. And let's Hope Peak Academy's reserve department. I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. I should be. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just, what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense at all.
What are you saying?
So, you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students that survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's just making it all up. That's it. That's definitely it. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? A microwave! Microwave! Taro would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all of this variety, they may very well be paperweights. It could be in the previous game's cast? I don't know. We'll see as we get more information. A Facundo reference? Maybe. We found Facundo just laying on the floor. He'll only come to life if Nagito's nearby. Okay. I can't actually believe I've been Pavlov with the word microwave, says Facundo, who just came to life after I made that comment. You literally cannot time things better, Facundo. I'm just telling you.
fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. She's probably looking for a game console. Jackie, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you were doing! I called it. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. Oh! If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Microwave, no! Okay, so that seems to be everything here. Lucha Libre International? Oh! 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 Oh, it has shot an egg! It wants to give you something. Oh! Oh, it gave me 100 mana coins and a drink and a coconut. Goodbye! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Snake! I don't think that's quite how you lay eggs, but, you know, okay. The Cinema, the Wizard of Monomi. Wild Gunman Monokuma. The Wizard of Monomi. Movie theater lobby. Oh, popcorn!
Welcome!
I want popcorn! We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Is that Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, it is. I think it is actually. Yeah, that is a poster for Ultra Despair Girls over there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, so I can't see. I don't know what DSO stands for. Defense Special Offensive? I don't know. But yeah, it looks like there's Ultra Despair Girls up there. I can give reasons over here. Oh, that's true, you can. The more islands we unlock, the more unreal everything feels. What do you mean? Whoop. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. I'm just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch a movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. That bear on the poster has a wild view. Yeah, that's very true, actually. The moment of silence for those who played the game and have to suffer the story. Yeah, I tried to forget the entirety of Ultra Despair Girl's story. I just remember that I hated it, and I will never play it again. I'm sure your movie is no different from the game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monica.
What's up, Party? On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but...
What are you gonna do?
Welcome back, Between! there. The Monokuma sticker. Ah, goods counter. Ah!
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's not as bad as it looked like it was from far away. Poster. It's a video game poster. It looks interesting. Well, I guess the bear would still have a pretty good view there, actually. I finished half of my shift for the day, so I'm kind of free more or less. Oh, nice! Hey, what the heck was that noise? What noise? For a moment, I thought Monokuma farted me drinking my Red Bull. I'm definitely going to buy that. Screen. Theater. We found the theater!
Sorry.
We're currently showing right now. Please wait 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Hey, didn't you say you didn't want to watch my movie?
What are you gonna do?
You really do want to watch it, right? You should be honest and let me hand you this invitation ticket. Yeah, I don't know. I was just drinking my drink, okay? Popcorn! It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Goods counter. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Oh, hey, Sarcasm! How are you doing? Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So, how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners into making that thing. Finally done with the wretched thing called work like forever. Oh, congratulations! I know you were traveling before. So I assume that means you're all done with that, huh? Now I can rot watching very well. We're glad to have you back! That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny. I don't understand its purpose. How ass-assed is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, that is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million! I'm between changing web navigators and now I'm so used to some native add-ons. I have to search for similar ones. Oh, I see. Hopefully you can find what you're looking for. $1.5 million. Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine. I'll pay it. Yeah, how are you doing, Presto? Have they tried eating Monokuma? No, you can't touch Monokuma, otherwise you get hurt. You die if you hurt him.
I don't believe it!
Wow, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for a sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me sad, Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay.
okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all.
You're the worst mascot ever. It's not hurting Monokuma if you're trying to grant them eternal life through matter energy unity. I guess that's fair, yeah.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief.
The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. That's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy.
Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta go collect those questionnaires.
At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh. Miri, can you count dollar bills past 10? Yes. I worked at a bank, for heaven's sake. Reminds me of the Cat in the Hat scene. The first option involves a series of several painful shots to the hips and knees. While the second option involves a musical note. How many shots? Uh-huh. We could have watched the movie with Nagi, bro. We could have, but we didn't. Thank Christ.
Hey!
Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
I mean, people tend to lie on their resume, though. Facundo! Don't build fantasies of theater and Nagito together, okay? I know you want to be involved in that capacity, but don't build that sort of fantasy in chat, okay? I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. I don't want to be involved. Shush. Sure. Hold up, Fakuna might be onto something. I'm so tired from boredom. If money wouldn't have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I would gladly pay it. As if they weren't making out well on the movie date. Oh my god. Bring back Muscle Kuma. No! Wait, Miri, so you're saying both Nagito and Facundo are inside theater? Yes! Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh?
Hey! Well, Hajime! After Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie?
Of course not. Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Not interested. What's over here? Oh, that's back to the Central Island. We haven't gotten to hospital yet. Hospital. But it looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here.
Hajime!
Ah! Mikan! Holy shit!
I'm sorry I scared you! But don't worry! Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all!
The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What is going on with this island?
But I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful
disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Oh. Condom, hello. Welcome to the Jabberwock Hospital, patients. What's up with all the handprints on the wall, or on the windows? By the way, I wasn't here. Who's died, or who? No, has no one died yet? We finished the trial for Mahiru, okay, and we got the death from the killer there, and now we're investigating the new island. So, would you like to know who the murderer was? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently, it's a hospital notice. Peko Yama was the murderer. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? We didn't even read the fucking notice? Come on. That's the door we came in. All our ghosts from the past. Cursed to relive their deaths over and over again. Maybe. My, innocent for ultimate discount side, though. What? Hello, people! It seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it. Cactus. Cactus. Oh, one bloody hand on the wall. Okay. That sounded funnier in my head. Oh, fair. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Okay, well... I guess that's all for here.
Please wait!
Hajime, over here! Please, hold on! Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Don't touch that dynamite! Yeah, dynamite is very deadly in Peak. That is correct. Just now, I went to the hospital and I just left the hospital, Sonia. It appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. You mean the room that I just... the place that I just left, Sonia? I literally just talked to her and just left it. What do you mean you came from the hospital and there was a very serious discovery there? I was just there! A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. What? Huh? See? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That person in the wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Oh, so it's not a reference to a serial killer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking she was going to go with. Hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The hospital that I once again, literally, just left. Where did you come from in there? The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. That is right in front of me. That is right there. I am literally already at the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. It looks like you're the last one. I was literally already at the hospital. What do you mean? It looks like I'm the last. I've been already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feeling of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Who are we touching in there? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Well.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. Did the nurse lady fall over again? Maybe. What does it mean to be the ultimate princess? Is she unable to find a prince to marry to become queen? I'm not sure. I'm thinking it's just because she's like the only princess in the world. Maybe in this universe. That she's just the best and only one, maybe. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Okay, and with that, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, stand up, stretch, move around a little bit. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Alright, down the hall we go. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the hell? Are they hauling a fucking alien in? What the fuck? Thank you, glad to be back. Jesus Christ. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. Well, I want to check out the other fucking rooms. Maybe that's where he go, maybe. Oh my god, there's more. More aliens and more Monokuma people. What the fuck is this shit? Can I go in there? Oh, okay. Not upstairs. What the hell? It's a fucking grave? Oh! Oh!
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh. Assuming those are standard 6-ish feet doors, that means those Monokuma men are 4.7 feet tall. Yeah. That's no alien, that's Nagito in disguise. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I have a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Oh!
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
It's Fuyuhiko!
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
An ultra despair girls are legit massive. Oh.
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
It's just a flesh wound.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Oh.
Earlier I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
Haha, you're a ballsy one. Is this what they call having the devil's luck? Tell that to Peko, right?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
Are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still...
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
You...
think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
Oh. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking.
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead.
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Hakane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer!
Move!
I know that! I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru, he set a death flag out. We've got some death flags happening. You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. Oh my god, the big guy. Oh my god, the big guy that always needs to shit. I know his voice actor from Mob Psycho as the body improvement club leader. Oh, yeah, this guy who always needs to shit. So whatever you do, or do whatever you want, I don't care about you anymore.
However...
I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please, keep your voices down! You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a sec, Nekomaru, are they fucking? That kind of sounds like they might be fucking. It kind of sounds like they might be fucking. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good existed in this world. I think they fucking. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking. Oh my god! My body? Oh no! My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? Oh no! I've always questioned the black rock shooter flare in his eyes. Oh, I can see that too, yeah.
It's hot.
Look! My body's getting all hot again just thinking about it! Oh no! They definitely are! I mean, you gotta get your cardio in somehow, I guess so!
Hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? Soda!
Huh?
But if you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end! As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. It's not against the rules, I guess so. Hold on! I can't live without it! With the voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room. Give that box to Kazuichi, he needed it, yeah.
My.
I wonder what that was all about. Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. Hi! It's nothing. Oh my god, Wolf! I'm good! Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's going to just get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious! All we gotta do is follow him. You think so too, right? He's even got his tongue out like your emote there between 3 and 25. He's ready. A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. He can't stop thinking about it. He can't stop thinking about it. The fact that they're acknowledging how suspicious it sounds means it's not them fucking. Probably. They're probably talking about training or something. But they're definitely making it sound that way. I'm so glad Fuyuhiko is alright. You're the one who realized Fuyuhiko was here, right? Yes! I was walking around the hospital when Monokuma suddenly appeared. He said he'd tell me where Fuyuhiko was if I caressed him all over his body. So I did what he said. That's pretty much sexual harassment. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it the quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from walking around, from all the walking we've done today.
Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. I'll do my best. I will do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated.
She's still glaring. It's funnier to keep the thought up until they prove otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to know what they're actually talking about? I mean, I'm probably trading. I'm pretty sure. But, or like massages maybe. But, you know, we'll keep it vague. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep sleep. No, deep sleep's Friday. Oh, I see. No, she's the ultimate gymnast. The ultimate gymnast.
Ha! You admire superheroes! Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know. They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know. They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worry, you know. And they also like to wear flashy costumes, you know. Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends, you know.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? You know.
Mary's ultimate power is a gun.
No, my ultimate power is being adorable.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
So, you know how I talked about playing Power World with Aishi and being on her server and stuff? And I hatched one of my eggs and I got a Braloha, which is a pal that has a breeding aura essentially and improves and it does something about breeding. It does something about breeding, but I don't remember exactly what it is at this point. Anyway, they also are basically like a brontosaurus. So they have a long neck like I do, okay? And when I last played, I was exploring around and I found a fucking shiny one, which the shiny versions of pals in Pal World are giant versions of the pals. So they're bigger than the regular version. So I found a fucking giant one out in the wild that's huge. And so I'm just going to be a Braloha breeder now. You know, it's all just me. It's a side Miri breeding aura, you say, yeah. Miri, when are you returning to Mystria? I know the full game is coming out, I think next month. I think it was in August. So I might come back to it soon. Maybe when I get through most of my... Oh, speaking of, you gave me more gifted games. I need to look at those. When I get through my gifted games, we might go back to it, maybe.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm.
Very Miri thing to do.
All today.
Yeah, I feel like the game very, very much is just giving me more breeding aura proof. Okay. Whew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Are we gonna get some free time? It's a free time. There's no Monokumas hiding in here, right? Just in case. Oh, Mikan, why are you here? I thought you were taking care of Fuyuhiko. Good morning, Mikan!
Hello?
Hajime, good morning! It's almost time to meet up with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad! I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late! I see, you're busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I shall go on ahead. I guess I'll go to the restaurant. Just a little bit more. Okay, almost hatched. Yo, Gundam! For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave! When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. What happened to the snake? They gave me an egg and got the fuck out after they gave me 100 mana coins and some food. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain, her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. It Tomodachi'd itself. Yeah, basically. Fucking Gundam, he's fine! My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champi!
They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times, we clash over our ideals, and our tempers flare. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
No, it doesn't. That's my chibi model, and it's not reflective of real height, okay? Just as I thought. Apparently, it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Gundam kind of gives Minsk vibes with the miniature giant space hamster. What? He has a bright future as a poet. Ah, friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Oh, egg! Have coconut juice. Here you go. What happened? I want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. Is this her telling me to go find a CD on the floor? A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Do you think there will be a double kill like in the first game? Considering thus far, we are staying en route to mirror the first game. I think that's a pretty high probability, Wolf. Because the first trial, okay, we had the first trial, which was normal. The second trial, Peko tried to pretend to be a serial killer, like Toko being a serial killer in the first game. So if we're going to continue to mirror the first game, then in this case, I believe we'll have a double kill in this chapter. And then next chapter we'll have a suicide. And then the fifth chapter we'll have the reusing of a body if we've continued the trend. But we'll see. We'll see if that is the case or not. Receiving satellite transmission from Ibuki Miyoda's head antennae. Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe, so that's probably why. If there's a double kill, I'd like to see the twist of them killing each other. Ooh, maybe. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. I feel like Hiyoko is gonna be very sad.
Jeez.
Oh, no, okay.
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today.
Something to find? Want me to help you?
It's fine. I'm gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast.
Jeez.
How annoying.
Yeah, she's happy because she got it. Probably. Wow.
Good morning.
What happened? You don't sound that excited.
Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there.
You can just play it together.
I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. No, I'm just tired in general.
Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish.
Yo!
Hajime, how are ya? Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games.
Well, yeah, Chiaki's always playing it right. I couldn't help noticing.
We're putting Miri to sleep, Shot. She hates us. No, I'm just comfy in my seat. It's making me tired. Sorry, maybe that can was for Kazuichi. Love it when you play so good in a game, you lose friends! I don't know if that happens often. I don't know about that one. So she's letting me play for a while.
Hey, it's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission.
You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really? In Helldivers, I'm so good. I'm casually a tryhard, and I kind of hate it. Oh no! Well, I was gonna say, well, maybe I could kind of see me with Tetris. I could see people feeling like they don't want to be my friend after I play Tetris against them. If I go my full strength, you know how it is, right? I have true friends for a reason? No, that's not true.
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
During peak community night, the rescue claw becomes a betrayal claw. That's very true. That's very true. Miri, it's because you plagiarize people in games. I've only plagiarized one person in games, okay? And I kicked their ass so hard that they never played against me ever again. They deserved it. What did you say? Are you saying I have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this. You'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right. You just really want to say it. You just really want to say it. Then, what is it?
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with a lot of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. It's the same with the Soulsborne games. I've gotten so good at PvP that I feel like I'm playing casually, and apparently I'm not. Oh no! Huh? Really? Is that true? See, what did I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Aww, how useless.
Hey!
Hold on! Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new! Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to ya. Then I'll wait, but won't look forward to it. Probably.
Hey!
Probably! Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know! Just watch, I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Is his intent kind of off? Isn't his intent kind of off? He's tinkering with the camera and you can't change my mind, that's fair. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must really be happy that Fuyuhiko was safe.
Then...
Oh, Clover's running in her sleep. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes.
But there's a music venue!
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue that contained a file inside one of the laptops. But there's a music venue! Yes. I can be trusted with the rescue claw, but not a blowpipe! You have tried to murder with a blowpipe, and then we turned around and saved you with the blowpipe! You got one end of the blow gun though, yeah. Yeah, we blowed both so hard. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of Kazan.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. I thought Miri got Thanos for a second. Yeah, I got so embarrassed by what I said. I had to hide. I had to hide and mentally recover, you know. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it. I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, and not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time! See? However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he could be discharged for the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, even without listening to what others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Ha! I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! We're gonna go gamble. Ew. Oh, Clover strips us too. Oh, that was a good one, Clover. Okay, let's go gamble. Let's go gamble. I got lots of coins. Yay, cheese! A. I think I went the wrong way. Wolf, I wanted to tell you that on Peak Community Day, I complimented you and I don't think you heard it. So I'm going to repeat it again, that you do a great job moderating for me and I appreciate all the work that you do in helping keep our community great and awesome and fantastic. So thank you for all the work you do. I appreciate it a ton. I especially like all the memes you always make, and I always feel very appreciated when you make them. So thank you for making cool things out of me. Yeah. Oh. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Well, I didn't say all of that, but I did compliment you during peak, so I just amplified it now. Oh, lucky! Cherries. I don't know what you mean by that, more order. Oh, a tuning fork. Lucky! Was that the dragon from Neverending Story? Oh, the camera! No luckies that time. most of the stuff I do can be done bot, and what more to make stuff for the laugh you lose is better than I've ever done. No, you do so much. You do so many memes, and they always make me feel so happy. How sad that the one who would benefit the most from a camera is no longer with us. Well, Hiyoko wanted a fucking camera. Too many sons. Too many sons. We're taking those back. Nope, too many. No, I want something different. There we go. I have a theory that if you have as many different things, you get better rewards. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I believe. Let's do 45. Okay, those are different colors, so they count as different things in my book. Woohoo! God damn it. Give me something else. Give me something else. No. I need something unique. Ah, fuck. I don't think we're gonna get anything else. Oh, no! Fuck! Oh, there you go. Come on. Okay, now I think I got all the different critters here. All the little ones. Like pressing B when the Pokeball wiggles. No, you don't just press B, you press up too. Fuck it. Can I get a big thing? Fuck it. I guess that's good enough. Oh, frog! Oh, lucky! A t-shirt! Oh, lucky! Pants? Something you laugh, you lose I couldn't have done without Bulb's means to get some faces from. Yeah! Okay, let's go find Hiyoko. I'm also gonna give my pet food. Because we got that. Coconut. We're gonna give them this. Here you go. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I was trying to find where Hiyoko was at, because I wanted to give her a camera, because she said she was looking for it. I don't know if she'll actually want it, but she's getting one. Oh great, she's somewhere here. And then after this, we'll probably stop after we hang out with Hiyoko. There's Gundam. There she is. No, that was... I didn't want to go to Titty Typhoon! I didn't want to go to Titty Typhoon this time! No! I didn't want to be in Titty Typhoon. Okay. I thought maybe we might find, like, I don't know, a CD in here, because she asked for one. But, guess not. Maybe in the other room. Okay. Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Titty, 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 titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Titty, 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 titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Titty, 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 titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Titty, 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 titty Typhoon. She does not look happy.
Ew.
Do I really need to tell you that I don't feel like talking to you at all? What should I do? Should I hang out with Hiyoko when she's acting like this? Yeah. Whatever. I spent time today standing next to Hiyoko while she stayed completely quiet. It looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer. Or did we? Yes. Okay, what do we have? Falcor's muffler! Falcor! I gotta head out. Hope you find the Titty Typhoon you're so excited about, Miri. Thank you. Yes, I will. I hope you have a great day. Rest of your day. Kiss note. Oh, I've got 2 game consoles. A toy consisting of 2 balls tied together with string. You play it by swinging the balls together to produce a clack-clack sound. Adults and children alike are fascinated by this toy. I need to give a lot of these toys to Chiaki. Holy shit, I have a lot of Chiaki toys. A small bottle of Stardust. It's said that owning this item is enough to make you happy. Despite its name, it's actually made from the shell of a small creature. Jabba the Frog. A cult photo frame. Okay, I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're going to go ahead. We're gonna give her the Stardust. Fuck it. Here you go.
Huh?
I see. I'm a little surprised to receive something like this from you. This won't inconvenience me, so I'll gladly accept it.
Yay!
This island has a lot of flowers. I love flowers. Well, I guess this place looks pretty scenic. But I'm surprised that someone like you likes flowers and stuff. Yeah, I have a man's nut. Do you have a problem with that? Huh? Does that mean... What does that mean, you stupid, ugly idiot? You're so mean! How can you perform a traditional Japanese dance if you don't have the heart that cherishes flowers? You don't understand at all, do you? Oh, right. Despite her looks, I totally forgot that she's the ultimate traditional dancer. If she didn't have her foul mouth and rotten attitude, she'd look perfect standing next to flowers.
Hey, hey!
I love flowers because they're so pretty. I used to play at flower gardens when I was a kid. It was lots of fun, stomping them and messing them up. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say that you love flowers because they're so pretty?
Understand?
It's fun to stomp pretty things with my feet and kick them all over the place. How can you think like that? Oh yeah, Akane saw me the other day when I was stomping flowers too. She asked me what I was doing, but it was so annoying to explain it to her. So I told her that stomping and kicking your food before you eat gives it a lot more protein. Then she started actually eating flowers, but she said they didn't taste that good. I mean, I can imagine Akane doing that, but it doesn't change the fact that this kid is a rotten jerk. She's seriously so stupid. What should I make her do the next time I see her? Then again, Akane is gullible, so no matter what I tell her to do, it'll be too boring. It's a lot more fun to mess with Mikan. Oh, okay, so we get a little bit more context of why she's such a bitch to Mikan. Hey, Hiyoko. What? You must not have had very many friends.
What?
Well, no duh! What's wrong with that? Friends are what you call a bunch of weaklings who decide to get along and play nice, right?
Hey, hey!
The world is filled with people who exist to serve perfect humans like me. That's why I don't need friends or any close contacts. You're just my slave. Got it? Slave?
So...
Hey, that's a big no-no. A slave should never talk back to their master. I don't really understand, but Hiyoko is giving me detailed instructions on how slaves should behave. Hiyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Oh. I felt physically and mentally exhausted, so I went back to my cottage. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay inside my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Well, we're going to do that next time. Bold to say that to someone at knee distance. Yeah, you know. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did. We finished up chapter 2, started chapter 3. We will work on chapter 3 next week on Monday as well. And then on Thursday, we'll go back to Lies of P. Then on Friday, we will start Deep Sleep, the Labyrinth of the Forsaken. And then on Saturday, more Valkyria Chronicles 4. Gonna keep going along the battlefield. Gonna finish the little side mission thing we were doing with Fairy. Yay! Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you all did too. Let's see. Is Kana still streaming? I think she should be, right? I saw she debuted a new design today. Yeah! It's Kana's streamiversary! Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid into Kana. She's celebrating her, I don't know how many years she's been streaming, but she's been streaming a few years, I think. I think she's streaming like 4 or 5. No, maybe not. I haven't even been streaming 4 or 5. I think she's been streaming maybe 3 or 4, maybe. I know she was streaming when I started, so probably longer than I have. But anyway, I will be back on Thursday, and I hope that everybody has a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time, whether that's on Thursday or some other day in the future. It's always so great whenever you guys have an opportunity to drop on by. So thank you for making every stream fantastic and great, and I will see you guys later, okay?